Hello everybody, welcome back to the Lightning Oz channel over on YouTube. How's it going? Hope you're all well. It is Destroyer Ninja.
And AK Ninja.
Okay, here with Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play number 1. Okay, I heard good things about it. Number 2 looked amazing, man. The graphics on it, on the preview that I've seen, were mind-blowing, weren't they? Okay. It is a little bit of a desert ruins, I know. It is the outback of Australia though. I am from Australia. Okay, I'm going to check out the game. It's got quokkas and stuff like that in it. So here we go, guys. We've got some bonus data found. Okay, I got the early unlock machine gun. The MP level. Okay, so that actually gives us the machine gun at level 1. It looks like we also got a lot of stuff. So we got a patch for the quokka. The Charul Feline patch 71. Patch 72 by me, some battle skeletons and stuff like that. So this game, I believe, is based after World War III, in the apocalypse of the ruins of Australia. So you basically got to survive across the continent and help them. Okay, welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn, and everyone else who's watching. Much appreciate all of you guys for coming over and checking out our content. Okay, we got the latest game up today. It did just come out today as well, so we don't have any guides or nothing like that, guys. We're going to go in on hardest difficulty if we can first run. Okay, we do get a recap, AK, on where we're up to from the last one, which is amazing, guys. Okay, so basically, from what I've worked out, this story is about sort of finding this kid. This kid could unlock humanity's hope, something like that. But I'm not going to spoil it at all. I don't know a lot about it. That's all I know. That's why you see him kissing a baby. I don't think it's his baby either. It's he's found that he's raising it as his own in the outback somewhere or something like that. It's weird, but we're going to get into the recap. Hopefully that teaches a little bit about it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go, guys. The recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Okay, so these beach things, when they come in contact with humans, they annihilate the area and leave a massive crater in its wake.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
So this is the recap of number 1, everyone, just to catch us up. Anyone else who's missed number 1, here it is.
Struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Okay, so that's basically the backstory, guys. Everyone who's watching, get ready. Okay, we're in for the ride of our life today on Death Stranding. Okay, we've got post-nuclear. Basically, what happens is when the beachgoers, we call them, the spirits meet a human, they blow up the area. If you kill them, I think it's even worse. They blow up the area permanently for the whole game. So we're probably going to be using rubber bullets and that, guys. We'll wait and see, but let's get into it. Here's the new game. On hardest, guys. Brutal, straight off the banger, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Here we go. Okay, I've just gone to a block scene. I've just got to put, actually, Sam's date of birth in. So I get to choose our main character's date of birth. I've just chosen the 1st of January for him. He does, I had a quick look at a couple things. He does get some sort of a like happy birthday thing from the game on that day or something. In the game it actually does work. So we'll see how 1st of January goes. Just give me a second. It says, whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including a Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with distraught and turmoil. Okay, so back into it, guys. That was just a quick date of birth selection screen there, don't worry. Here it is.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's down.
Wow, dude, check out the graphics.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife.
So here's Sam.
Out of sight.
He's our main boy, AK.
Nice guy.
Build, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Wow, it looks amazing, doesn't it, dude?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Wow. Oh.
We've got stamina and blood levels. Okay. What's L2 do? Any idea? Okay, looks like we're headed over there, okay.
Alrighty.
L1 to use the binoculars. He loves these mountains, Sam. Look at him.
Yeah.
Got a bit of grip balance there. Then it come off the track, okay.
Yeah.
So we have a baby too. I'm not sure what the baby's all about yet. I'm pretty sure he came over from Death Stranding #1. What about you, okay?
It would appear so.
I can actually scan the terrain for a safe route. So if you see a red cross or a exclamation mark, you might lose your footing. Oh, look, we found a blood bag up here on the mountains.
Oh.
Grab that. Alright. Let's carry it on the back, eh? Bang. So it looks like we can carry 120 kilos in this backpack. It's a pretty cool backpack, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have an aerial camera, check it out. R3. How cool is that?
That's it.
So they really pushed the boundary of graphics on this game. That's why I thought I'd check it out. It's also based in post-apocalyptic Australia, which I can't believe. So it said they're on the west of the continent, which would mean probably Western Australia. So there's going to be a lot of desert out here, and that looks like desert to me. What about you?
Yeah.
Quite a bit rocky desert, actually. That's sick, isn't it? Alright, we'll zoom back in now. From panoramic view, that's awesome. Wow. Alright. Alright, so let me just scan up where we're headed again. There it is. Just gonna top gun it across the top of the mountains, honestly. I think it's safer than going down there. What about you, okay?
Yeah.
Loving the music at the moment too. Sounds like they've got a pretty good soundtrack. I'm hoping she's a bit action-packed. I did read that they put a little bit more action in this one than the last one, to be honest. That's got to be a good thing, right? I'll just soothe Lou, it's called. So gently rock up and down.
Let's go home and get fed.
I can't believe we've got a baby, that's pretty cool. He's like a mini Yoda or something, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's sick. I like his little hoodie. His hat he's got, eh? Little guy. Can't believe we've got a little guy, okay.
I know.
Feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
That's how we check the terrain, guys. So, R3 AK.
Oh, good to know.
L2 and R2 to grip. It seems like the tiniest little thing can cause landslides. Hopefully I don't have to change his nappy, that's all I got to say. What about you, AK?
Yeah, hopefully not. Gee.
Looks like we're making good progress to our objective at the moment. We've started up doing a mountain run, guys, with this massive backpack on our back and a baby on our front. You wouldn't believe it, eh, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't suggest sprinting on the top of mountains much.
Looked very risky, that slide.
Rain. Gotta move.
So we've got to resist the strong winds too, okay? That's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's cool as.
She's getting windy up here apparently.
Can't
like we got something over here to collect, hopefully. Little blue marker. Oh sweet, it's actually a climbing anchor, okay.
Cool.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Oh, that's cool, man. You actually moved the control to rock the kid. Hey, little dude. How's it going? Welcome to the mountains. I can't believe we got a kid, AK. This is going to be a lot of fun. We'll train him up into a young warrior, I reckon, from a young age, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Almost there.
Right, that's cool as. So we actually have a ladder to get across this river, and there seems like quite a few other tools too. There we go, our first structure.
There, we made it.
Into the cave we go.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things change.
Hey, cheers, Ether. Welcome back to the channel, mate. Just checking out this game. It came out today, dude. I pre-ordered a little while. I forgot about it, but here it is. Death Stranding 2. And it's not bad, dude. It's got great graphics. Okay, we'll be back on Witcher 3 though for the new game plus, everyone, just to let you all know. But at the moment we're getting into this, okay? Yeah, so I can't wait to get back into the other game, but man, this one's got sick graphics. It's based in Australia. I won't spoil the story, guys.
It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Okay, so we've got to ask a question. What question? Oh! Okay, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte, bring them a delivery, and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
ID confirmed. Holographic projection deactivated.
I tried to take the motorbike, not yet though. So I've got a few things to set up, like these supply lines to start with. Here we go, guys. I realise we're starting this game in North America too.
ID confirmed. Hello! Projection deactivated.
My name's Sam.
All right, let's get this done.
Anybody out there? Hey! Hey! Can anybody hear me?
And in case you didn't get an assault rifle, look at that.
Wow.
There's an assault rifle right there.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Becomes buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1000 CG of Chirai crystals that Sam carries will reduce his load by 1 kg. Okay, we got our gun popping now, let's go. Okay, we've got some caves over here, look there.
Ooh.
I don't think they're big though. Definitely a beautiful game out here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So, they made it look realistic. It's a bit wastelandy though. Like, it's not exactly fairyland, is it?
No.
It looks pretty stripped and barren at the moment, this desert. That said, really realistic. So we need to avoid the red crosses. Those are obstacles that Sam might trip on. As you can see, they're all rocks, sharp rocks even. There he is, at the beginning of his journey.
Okay.
Found a couple extra pieces to scavenge.
Whoa. That was close.
Okay, we found our first enemies.
We're in enemy territory now.
So we've got quite a bit of carriage on our back. I doubt they'll be struggling to see me okay. Look at this, would you? There's no one here, boys, I tell you. No one at all. Okay, so I might try and run a save point here. If we can. Let's see if we can work out how to save it, okay? I'm pretty sure if we go down to system. Oh, what? Maybe on hardest mode you're not allowed to save it, okay?
Oh, gee.
That's just rough, isn't it? Let's check out some options while we're at it. Oh, you can share only some. Interesting. Okay, we got markers, HUD, prompts. Okay. I'll just leave it on brutal, and we'll have a look here. Aim assist strong. You know what? I'm not complaining about that. What about you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Put the speaker names on so we know who they are. That's going to help us, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll help.
Okay. I thought that was meant to be a frames per second thing here. I think we're going with the other one. Performance. This is our boys here. Yeah. I hear if you're on the 5, you should go this option. If you're on the this option on the 5, on the Pro, this option. Okay, so prioritize performance puts us at 60 frames per second, and we don't lose any quality anyway, apparently. How's that? It's like an option. You think you're going to lose something, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trial, isn't it? Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm pretty happy with how things are looking. Okay, what about you on the options? It looks a little bit darker straight up. Oh, just a map, dude. It's fine. Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it feels a bit smoother already, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Okay, so I think I'll just go over here and start popping at these guys, will I? What do you reckon the odds are of killing these guys and taking their loot?
Oh, there's only 3 of them, isn't there?
Yeah, there's only 3. We've only got rubber bullets, remember?
Yeah, they probably do too.
Do you reckon I can sneak up behind this one and assassinate him, or do you reckon he's going to turn around and just hammer me?
It doesn't look like he's turning around anytime soon.
I'm going to go over and try and hit him in the back. Trying to sneak up on him like... How do I equip a strand? Hang on.
Hey, come and get it.
Okay. So I need a strand equipped to sneak up on him, okay.
You guys have to hold R1 to hold your breath.
R1 is it?
Yep, to hold your breath, and when the stand's footsteps silent.
Oh yeah, sweet. Sadly I've alerted these boys now. Couldn't believe it. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. And ready? Yeah, what button was it? I can't remember what button it was. Oh, I'm seeing me, dude.
Oh, there's another one? Whoa!
Clipped him down.
Oh, sweet.
Probably more. Oh, there's a whole base of them there. It's got sick combat. Man, I'm glad I put the frames up on it. Looks sick now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Getting into them. Don't move, buddy.
Nice. neutralized.
Beautiful. Alright, next time we'll try to get a silent one, eh? Whoa, hang on.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm actually enjoying how we sort of like a walking Jenga tower, AK. What about you?
Yeah.
Certainly added a new element to it, hasn't it?
Hard.
Oh, hang on. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, pass it here, man. You gotta keep your footing. Yes, and we are in AK. What do we got? A lot of things. Sports boots. You want some sports boots, AK?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Nice.
Got a little bit of container damage. Oh, a Maser handgun in here. Let's go. I think I'll place that on my suit. What about you?
Yep.
Did it go on, yeah?
Oh, you go select where to attach it.
Oh, yeah. Where do we want to attach him? Right shoulder?
Yes.
Left shoulder? We're getting quite full, aren't we? We sort of need to adjust right anyway. So we'll put on the right shoulder.
Yeah.
Or the right leg, maybe? It'll counterbalance this, why not?
Yeah, it should.
Oh, cool. We've got a lot of other stuff though, okay. Do you reckon I want this? Where we going?
It's lost cargo. We have to deliver it to somewhere.
Alright, well, let's grab it then, eh? Into the backpack she goes. Got him overloaded like a walking Eiffel Tower, guys. I think he's... Yeah. Look how much crap I picked up on the way for him.
Onwards and upwards. Almost focused.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
Oh, he's getting hit by the strong winds now. Look out, we don't want to blow away with all this cargo. Got to go and deliver it over to the blue area. Ooh, we got thunderstorm, sandstorms. She's pretty remote in Australia, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
How's it going over there in the outback? Okay?
Oh, it's going just great. We're making our trek through the massive storm.
You need to be careful, man. You can be blown away. He's trying to get to an area to barricade sometimes, eh?
Yeah, so I can check where I'm going.
He's trying to trip his poor little knees over, isn't it, okay?
Yeah. Hopefully this is dull enough.
You gotta be strong out here in the desert. You'll be right, mate. There we go.
300 more.
300, nearly 400.
Yeah, it says 300 there.
365.
Yeah.
One step for every day of the year, buddy.
Alright, it's literally 360 steps.
He doesn't even have a horse or nothing. What's going on here, eh?
I think the horse would have blown away by now. Oh, you're joking me.
What?
We got a river, that's right. A big one.
Oh, you got a river? Sick, mate. Sick. You're gonna have to use your bridge.
My ladder.
Your ladder. Hopefully it's long enough. 10-meter ladder. Whip him up. See how far he goes. R2.
No, that'll permanently bring it down.
Oh, will it? Oh, permanently?
Yeah.
We might be delivering this. Put it back in there.
We got 2. Yeah,
Oh, look, you're gonna trip on them rocks now.
Put another way.
Yeah. Just keep gonna trip over. We don't want him breaking an ankle or anything, do we?
No.
Right, so I'll probably just swim over.
I think we'd get carried away by the car.
In you go. Yeah, straight across there, bro.
Oh, shift right.
Unless there's another way, just check the map again.
Okay.
You don't want to waste a ladder. Just hang on. Check the map. I mean, it probably would be nice having a ladder here in the future anyway, wouldn't it?
It would. We can go all the way over here. It looks a bit shallower.
I don't know.
Then go the back way around.
I think there's perfect. It looks like it runs, doesn't it? We'll put the bridge there, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can try and run it.
Even
if
right
you
a
want.
little bit, look, so it's more on the... See the blue dotted line?
Yeah,
That'll be the trade route.
Problem is, that's too far. 2 lines isn't long enough to cover that.
Right.
I can try and walk it.
There's a little spot just on the right of that you can put it. If that won't fit there.
It fits here.
Just put it there though.
No, it's fine. We'll save the ladders. Oh, we're going west. Hang on.
Alright, so where are you planning on cutting across the river?
I'm going to walk here. I'm going to try and walk it here.
Alright. Cool looking scenery. Look at the storm coming over there, okay.
Yeah.
You better be careful, man, over that way. I'd nearly run that bridge, honestly.
That's fine. We can massage your soldiers, get that stamina back up.
Alright, you're gonna swim, aren't you?
Yep.
Even though you've got a ladder, so you can permanently travel backwards and forwards.
Hey, if we can make it with this much load, I reckon we can.
I do agree, because if we waste a ladder and need it for a river later...
That's deeper, that we can't walk.
Yeah, it could be great to get even further than we're meant to. We're going to take a gamble here, guys. We're going to try and make the swim.
After I regenerate his stamina. It takes a while, it would appear.
We do have a ladder to lay across there to step across, but we only have one, and we don't want to waste it too early. Okay, we think it could be good for trade routes and lines later by putting it. That's what I was sort of thinking, but then if we use it and we don't get another one, well, that puts us in an awkward position. You sure we can't just pick it up when we're over there?
Nah, I tried it for the last line. The game managed to put down.
Alright, off you go, okay.
Alright, the stamina's still regening.
Oh yeah, you gotta stretch your legs, you're right.
Yeah, takes a while.
Okay, that fish might eat you. It's nearly bigger than your guy. Look at that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, over we go. That's enough stamina, I reckon.
He's braving it, guys.
You can make it, Sam.
He's fine, he'll make it.
You can make it.
He's gonna make it. He's done it. Well done, Sam. Rest
Alrighty.
up. Rest up.
Good. We're good. We got
There
enough
could be
time.
enemies up here. Just make sure your assault rifle's ready to roll. Right on D-pad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you might want to put that away. There you go. Just in case. So we've killed 3 enemies so far. Not killed, knocked out actually. There's anomalies that happen in this time zone. If you kill someone, the whole part of the world explodes apparently. So we're being careful of that, aren't we? Okay.
Oh, we've leveled up endurance.
Nice, level 2. That's good.
Cool, and we're not allowed to use weapons here.
Yeah, make sure you don't pull out a weapon. I reckon I'll just pop you for it, won't they?
Probably. What did he trip on?
Yeah, let's deliver. Okay. 0%. Done well. Do we want the sports belt? Not really, do we?
I don't think so.
Well, let's just deliver all that then. Although the sports belt might be good, eh? Yeah, it's a sports belt, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I think that's a mission.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Okay, so that's the starting point of the chiral network coverage map. So as you can see, we've got a little blue zone to mark up with our other little blue shelter we had earlier, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
There are 2 bases of operations at the moment. The further we venture, I guess, the more difficult it becomes, especially on brutal difficulty, the hardest mode. So we're going to be treading pretty lightly and carefully. Can we sell more stuff here? Let's have a look, okay? Right, so we just got another machine gun level 1. Looks like it's got really good ammo, okay, look at that.
Wow.
Alright, so we've become a brave handler, level 13 after the first one. Okay, earned the nickname Handler. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Porter grade increasing, which is nice. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold this button to open the corpus for a detailed description. That will level up automatically, which is nice, isn't it? Okay.
That's awesome.
Alright, dude, so let's go over here and let's go soak up some more enemies. And, oh, actually, let's see what we've got to do before we do that.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
You too, Chasith. It's a good game, actually, isn't it? It seems to be getting a bit better, man. Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Everyone is watching. It looks like an absolute cracker. The graphics are great. We got guns. We got an outback to explore. Okay. I feel a little bit like Texas Walker Ranger over here, doing the walking too, eh? So we'll see how we go, guys. So we got private rooms. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink. Okay. Shower, toilet and sink. And to sleep in a proper bed. Private room also allow weapons and access to the firing range. So sleeping in the bed seems to have replenished all of our stuff, which is cool as. So we're ready for another mission, are we? Do you think we can sell some more stuff at the cargo room?
Maybe.
Do you think old man should probably have a bit more of a sleep?
I think he's good.
Let's test the weapons then.
deeper.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Alright, we're gonna go with the black backpack, guys. Going with the black camo. Why me hat? Okay, we got Sunny, sick. Then we'll go Sam Sunnies. Let's change the colour. Get rid of that orange off me if we can. Yep. Surely we can get rid of that orange, no?
No.
Try a different colour. Try red. Oh yeah, black it is then. We can't ditch the orange bit, but that's fine. It's fine, we'll take it. They're pretty cool. Let's check out the Luden's mask next to it again. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Please select an item to fabricate.
A metal pin to which a rope is attached, allowing for the safe traversal of sheer cliffs and steep slopes. The rope can stretch up to 30 meters, kick off a vertical surface to ascend or descend more quickly. We got a ladder, container repair spray, blood bag, transporter boots. We're probably going to run an AR, machine gun. We only need one Massa handgun on us, okay? Those transporter boots, we probably should wear them. Or put them in the stash or something.
We are wearing them.
We are wearing them. Alright, we've got to claim materials.
Oh.
Okay, so claim materials section. This is interesting, isn't it?
It is.
So this is a little bit like our workbench here, isn't it, AK?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Your next destination is Many people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest. I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Gotcha!
Commencing route creation. Delivery route found. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
This must be the territory.
What you looking for?
Okay, so basically, AK's ruined a couple of the main mission crates somehow.
By taking too long in the time lane.
So there was some time rain that was hitting those crates. He's going to go back in time, guys. Okay, it's my turn. He's failed his mission this turn. He succeeded last turn. We're going to have to go back though, guys. We need those remote medical units and get them to Villa Labrie. Okay, they got rained on sadly. That ended his mission. It's that critical, isn't it, AK?
Yep.
So only start with this amount of backpack on us. The more stuff we pick up, the harder it is to get around. We even start tripping over, heavy winds. It's pretty sick actually, isn't it? We've got lightning rains.
I will always support you. Heat levels tolerably tolerable. That's the spirit. Safe travels.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
crash is a restart. We'll see. I might be able to repair them. These boxes have been pretty damaged from battle. Okay, I just realised we... Is this killing them, this gun, okay?
The one you're currently using are rubber bullets, but the other gun says MB.
We gotta make sure we don't use the wrong gun on them. No wonder we're shredding them so hard. Okay, we'll try and be sneaky this run, guys. We realise we need to keep these barrels in schmick condition AAK.
Yeah.
Not get in battle. Like, we want to be sneakier. See how I took out the first guy? A lot more of that, eh?
Yeah.
Go again, guys. We don't want to wreck our barrels too bad. I think we can repair them with the spray, but we want to keep all the other loot in good condition too. I'm not sure how the repair spray works. If we use one, whether it's one barrel. If we use one, it might be 10 barrels. This time we might try it before we reload, okay?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So we know what the repair spray actually does in the game on the crates, because I'm a bit reluctant to use it. What about you?
Yeah.
But yeah, I do know that we're losing a lot of contents by getting hit by the enemies. They can't hit in the back and take out some of your stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, okay, I think you can actually switch them. Go, show me. Yeah, where's the one that doesn't?
Down.
Yeah, I'll use that one. What happened to it? Put it on. I think I put it on the back. Hang on. Anyway, I'll try this first. Alright, so basically, there's this button combo. See that? Now it's done.
That is a stun gun. It was always a stun gun.
Oh, okay. Where's the other gun? Let's fucking hurry up. Alright, so basically, okay, here it is here. See if it works. Trying to switch it over to rubber bullets. Let's see. Nope. There's a way we can switch it. Just look it up for me, okay? How to switch this gun to rubber bullet mode.
Hey!
Okay, here we go, guys. I've worked out how to switch it now. See? No? Still the same?
Somebody lend me a hand!
Doesn't seem to work, dude, does it? I think we're meant to be able to switch them over. We'll work that out soon. Maybe you need to set something up in the game first.
Maybe.
I'll go have a look at the tutorial room quickly. It'd be nice to know how to switch that over. We're going to run out of bullets if we don't put an LMG with rubber bullets on. So there's anomalies that occur when we kill people in the game, guys. That's why we're using rubber bullets on them at the moment. So it's really important for me to work out how to get it working. So we have one assault rifle that it works on, don't we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yo Andre, welcome back to the channel, buddy. Just getting into a bit of something different today. Okay, we'll probably get back into Witcher coming up soon, mate. But yeah, just trying to work out how to turn our gun over to rubber bullet mode instead of penetration bullets that kill them. So there's anomalies in this game. Basically, if I kill another person, there's a small chance that the world can explode and I won't be able to visit the world again later. So they've really done it smart. You've got to be sneaky, stealthy, and try not to kill them. So we've got like chokes and rubber bullet guns and that. So I've got one sick assault rifle. If only I could work out how to switch it over from...
They're good. They're good. Multi-purpose means that they won't... They kill beasts.
Oh, okay, they kill beasts, not humans, the multi-purpose bullets.
Yeah,
so
they're
they are
non-lethal.
Alright, cool. I was worried that I was actually going around killing people for a sec. So that's fine. Alright, I don't need to do the training now. Multi-purpose will be fine on them. So AK did just look it up, which was nice. Thanks, mate. Do you want to put this LMG on for me too, bro? You know the nice little LMG we
Yeah,
got?
I think so.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah, Bronwyn, the game's pretty sick. Really enjoying the combat too.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's got a lot of strategy and depth. I like the way we stack up a heap of boxes on our back and walk around like a Jenga tower, eh?
Yeah.
In the storms, it's really hard, guys. Like, he loses balance a lot. I think he can fall over a lot and trip, take damage. We're doing our best, guys. We'll keep it up. Alright, and off we go. We got our guns on. Can't find that LMG. We'll just take these 2 assault rifles. At least now we know the MP ones are multi-purpose bullets instead of just being killers. So we're loving that, okay?
Yeah.
Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
That was close.
So if these boxes get shot up, stabbed, beaten in any way by the enemy, it makes them particularly vulnerable, doesn't it, okay?
Yeah.
And then the rain starts getting in and ruining all of the stuff that we're carrying in there, like the supplies, doesn't it, okay?
Yeah, it does.
So there's a bit of a hive of enemies down here that we found. We've killed 3 enemy so far. Not killed them, just knocked them out and taken their loot AAK.
Yeah.
So we're trying to use non-lethal bullets on them. That's why I was paying such close attention to my guns early game, guys. So now that we know MP and RB bullets are basically rubber for humans, but the MP will kill beasts, is the official verdict, isn't it, okay?
Yep, it would appear so.
Alright, so let's go get into them now. Make sure you mark up all them enemies. If I was you, I'd probably go and get up on the cliff next to it, up the back, okay? A bit more like, you know, Metal Gear Solid sort of a mark-up. Mark all of them up, dude. There's a lot down there, isn't there?
Yeah, there
when you
is.
run down there, like, you see 1 or 2 from this distance, but when you get down there, there's like 8 or 10. They're up on the hills everywhere, remember?
Yeah.
Make sure you mark all of them up, bro. That'll really help you.
There's a few on these hills too.
Yeah. look out, AK. You've got 2 cargo containers raw in there, man. So that means that the product inside can be damaged more easily. I guess the rain does add up over time, eh?
Yeah, it does.
Heavily.
I believe it's only the rain that causes that.
We should be able to use some repair spray on that though, guys. So just being a bit careful. Might require a bit more speed running even, eh?
Yeah, but then...
But this, yeah, as I said, we're sort of treating this as the sneaky one. If they get too ruined, I'll run through there and clap them up like the 4th of July, boys, don't worry. My turn next, if he fails.
Oh, I can't believe I've stumbled down the cliff. I hope not too many heard.
You're spotted, JK. Look out, man.
Oh, ah!
Hey, you!
So we've got a little bit too much equipment. These exit ones weigh a lot, don't they? Okay.
Yeah.
Used filtration equipment. So where do they need that at? Over at Ciudad Nudu del Norte, right?
Yeah.
So that's C1. That's the first one you went to, man, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So they need that. They need a lot of that. I wouldn't be dropping it.
That is heavy.
Very heavy, man. What else we got to get rid of here?
Alright, we'll come back for the used filtration stuff later.
It just weighs so much, man. 60 kilos, you can't even walk. You feeling the pain of brutal yet, okay?
Yeah.
It looks like Sam is, It was hilarious how he caught a breather after the battle, man. Careful, I think there might be something left.
Still left, I'm trying my best here.
Hey!
Alright, so we got a truck near us somewhere, look at that. Load onto pickup. Go click on that. Bang. Dude, we didn't know about the offloader.
I think it... Wait, let me have a look around me. Oh, yep, there it is. Let's see if we can actually drive it. Yeah!
Did you just teleport there?
No.
Oh, it was there.
It was in the hangar.
We got a new car, guys.
Let's go. This will make the trip a bit easier.
Oh man, go pick up everything and put it in the back.
Yeah. Let me just load everything off into it first.
You've done well, AK. He's taken over the camp on brutal difficulty, so well done, mate. And now you got these boxes. Did you repair up the medical supplies for them yet?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
So looking a little bit critical when I seen last. I don't want you failing a mission or anything.
Let me see.
Now we found the car. That's nice. Do you remember where the car is if I load up and...
It's at the back of the camp.
I've got an idea, right? What about if we drop the boxes before we fight? Somewhere undercover where they won't be rained on.
Yeah, that's very possible.
I think that's where we're going wrong, man. I think we shouldn't be battling with 30 boxes on our arms.
Probably not.
We're a walking joke, you know what I mean?
Wouldn't it be?
Here he comes, boys. I think I've seen him up the back of the map. There he is right there. Someone snipe him. He's got 10 boxes on his back, you know? Like, dude, it's hilarious, I tell you. So I like how this game takes the inventory a little bit too seriously, guys, eh? Alright, so I reckon we need to reload again, okay, that said, bro?
Really?
Oh, well, if they repair, that's fine, but you better not have lost any supplies in that fight, man. Because now I've got a new strategy where we're going to drop the supplies near the truck.
Okay.
And then we're going to slowly bring all the stuff to the truck, you know what I mean?
Sure, the problem with that is that it's on the opposite end of the camp. It's on the opposite side.
That doesn't matter, we can just come in that way. We'll just walk around the camp, mark them up, and come in that side.
Alright.
Perfect.
So we'll load game?
We'll just do one more reload game, guys. This time we're going to come in through the back door. Adam. Alright, so I'll add a marker to that, and over we go. We're going to make our way to that Jeep that we found, load it full of supplies, and try and get as many as we can at the first checkpoint, or second checkpoint now.
Delivery route 5.
Do you think it'd be smart to drop these somewhere undercover there and come back and pick them up in the Jeep, okay?
That could be a good plan.
I'm liking it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, see this? We can mark them up with a marker, right?
Yep.
And come back for them. Because they're getting hammered, look at them.
Yeah.
Absolutely annihilated in this round, dude. I'm just going to leave them here. What do you reckon? They're pretty wet already, aren't they?
They are.
I think we'll just reload one more. We'll leave them straight there. These boxes outside where I can pick them up in the Jeep, guys, before they even get wet. So that way, when I pick them up in the Jeep, because I don't have a cover to put over the Jeep, do I?
No.
They're still going to get wet, aren't they?
Yep.
So we need to get them picked up in the Jeep and then whip them to where they're going quickly in the Jeep, eh?
Yeah.
We'll run over them enemies to get them there quick, sort of attitude, eh? Once we get the supplies on board. Alright, so we'll just drop these ones, just thinking maybe around here. Okay. Accidentally liked that and got a trophy. Easy little trophy there. So we've left the loot there. We're going to come back for it in the Jeep, guys, as said. So here we go. We've got less barrels than ever on our back, eh? We're not exactly a Jenga tower finally, okay?
Yeah.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
This must be their territory.
Alright, so the van's up back of camp, over near them headache pills, eh, okay?
Yeah, maybe even further.
I'm going to sneak in, try and scan up the camp a little bit and try not to get spotted, guys. Here we go, stealth mode on. Damn it, that little run got me spotted, dude. You wouldn't believe it. Just gonna leg it a bit further. I doubt many of them see me, eh? Here it is, the Jeep, AK. Alright, so now I'm here, I'm just going to start to get some loot and bring it over to it, dude. Double. Let's go. He already feels pretty sluggish with this on now, AK. Honestly, dude. I'm gonna go drop this in. There's one of their elites down with the Strand. Let's go. think that's 5 in a row with the Strand now. Taking him out silent, guys. Seems to be very effective on Brutal. So there's less of them now, that's for sure. We're looking good. I'll go drop some of these medi supplies and that back in the Jeep in a second, and then we'll clear the last pack and bring the other medi supplies over for the mission. Drop off this 130 kilo load at the Jeep, and then we'll go up on that hill, take the 60 kilo load that AK found last game into the truck. I'll just grab these headache pills and that on the way.
Hey, come and get me.
That's enemy base neutralized. Let's go. Okay, so we've got a lot of loot here. Killed most of them. I think there's still a couple more left in here. But we'll loot her up. Get back to the truck. Let's go. So we got quite a bit in the truck so far. A lot of S stuff at the moment. We'll try and get some XL in there now. Alright, so up to the main lookout to get their main loot.
Can anybody hear me?
So hack this. These are important. These have good loot. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's see. All of that. Wow. Got 100 metals, 40 ceramics, rubber bullet assault rifle, multi-purpose assault rifle. That's another Porter's cargo AK. How's that? Okay, I think I'll just take all. Hold triangle should do it, shouldn't it?
Shoot.
Let's try it. No, it didn't, did it? It just sorted mine. That's fine, I'll just take all this. I guess I'm just gonna place it in the backpack for now. Big load, isn't it? See why we got the truck now, guys. It's a lot to put in the backpack to carry. Hope you're all having a wonderful time, everyone that's viewing. Okay, gonna be getting into this game a little bit more. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. What about you, AK?
Yes, same.
The actual action's sick. So okay, so I'm emptying this assault rifle. Oh, who cares? There's not many left. I've still got more in my other assault rifle. I need to get this loot back to the tent though. Back to the Jeep now.
Stop now.
Look at me filling up this truck here. Okay, this is a great idea, isn't it, dude?
Oh yeah, looking great.
Okay, so we've got quite a bit on our back. We'll just get these ladders and that in there. So the off-roader's got a ton of loot in and look at all that. Let's go. Alright, I think we cleaned it out pretty nicely. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty satisfied that that's got that truck pretty full of all the goods that we need, other than the main mission medical supplies. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive this truck over now and pick up the other medical supplies up at the base. Alright, so let's set up the loot. So that was at our main base. We can drop some loot at Villa Libri as well, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can drive across ladders.
Ooh.
I've got a thing that we might be able to, and ladders could be very important late game as our bridges are.
Yeah.
At this point. So I say we spam up a few ladders here and there, because they stay permanently, don't they?
They should.
Yep, so I think our base is over here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, so that's where we headed. Okay. Okay, the cargo containers are getting ruined, but the actual contents aren't yet, so it's fine. Okay, so now we've got to get this to where it needs to go. So let's work out where that is. Villa Lavray is one of them, isn't it? Okay, that'll be a good drop off. I think that's it. Alright. Oh, we'll head over there then. Beautiful. Okay, we ran out of battery, you wouldn't believe it. What are the odds, okay?
Man, I didn't. Why does it have a battery, man?
We're nearly there. Gonna have to run the rest over on our backpack, aren't we?
Yeah.
At least we made it part of the way. It's not gonna get too wrecked in there at least. She's going to be a big load. I'm going to grab these metals 100 and gee, they're pretty damaged, okay.
Ooh.
Must have been that big accident I had in the Jeep. I'll put them on. It's a post box. It probably does charge our car though. It looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely could.
It's a post box though. That's pretty cool, man. So the post box. I think we're all good though. It's just a bit like a workbench, isn't it? In the middle of nowhere. We don't really want to entrust cargo, do we? Or do we?
Nah.
Nah. Got a huge load going back to base, guys. The Jeep's run out of battery midway, and we're gonna have to run it. So we're running a pretty big load on the back at the moment. Try not to fall over. Hopefully the rain goes away a bit too, okay?
Oh, it does seem to be clearing up.
So when our containers are in full nick, the cargo inside takes less damage, okay?
Oh,
So if we've got strong boxes on the outside, that's sweet. So what I'll do, I'll probably repair up a couple containers with a repair spray. Let me see, it says aim and spray. Oh wow, it does the whole lot.
Oh, sick.
I didn't even need much. I probably held it down too long too.
Oh,
Do
there's still a bit
more.
damage.
I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, alright.
Sweet as. Alright, so we'll just try and walk those over now. They should be pretty repaired. At least we might get some loot there. I doubt it's going to be an S mission, but at least it'll get there, eh? As long as we don't fall off the hill, we're all good, guys. Hopefully.
Hey! I'm Sam!
Alright, so we're going to have to swim across the stream. I don't have a ladder here. Probably should have put a ladder here. I should have a ladder on me, honestly, shouldn't I? You want me to grab a ladder next time we walk, AK?
Yeah.
We're strong. We're gonna make it. Oh, if we don't disconnect. Whew. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Are we disconnected from the trial network?
Yeah, because we're in a new region that hasn't been connected to it.
Oh yeah, we're about to connect this area. So we haven't been to this one yet, have we? We
No.
went to another one first. Now we're contacting these guys and extending the supply route. These guys need certain things. And we have those things on my back, I hope. Mainly the medic supplies, I'm pretty sure. But we might have to run back to that Jeep and do a couple missions or get a battery for it or something if we can. Be nice, wouldn't it?
Would be.
Break time.
Okay. They're in pretty good nick really, aren't they?
Yeah. They're looking good.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good.
Okay, we got an A. Okay, not too bad, really, is it? An A?
Yeah, an A.
Okay, so 576 total likes earned from that one. Alright, so let's see what happens here.
Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Okay, so we've linked that into the structure network. How good's that, AK?
Yeah, that's awesome. It's turning more blue every base.
Alright, looks like we've got a pretty big red crosshair looking thing down south, AK, up here. Look at that.
Wow.
Glowing.
Yeah.
Alright, so we might head down there next, guys, I reckon. Go see what that loot is, eh? Oh, there's one just under the base too, a little one. We'll hit that first.
Yeah.
Possibly, we'll try and get both then, but we've got to get back to the truck. We got a lot of cargo in that truck. We could just chuck it in the postmaster, probably.
Yeah.
Couldn't we, honestly?
Probably.
I probably should have chucked it in there earlier, really. You going back to the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the truck we go then. Let's go.
Yeah.
See if they sell. See if they sell a battery here. AK, if you don't mind, mate.
Yeah, I'll have a look for one.
Be lovely just to get that Jeep back on the road, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Okay, so I think we'll ask her, do you have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey!
I need a drink.
Alright, so it's got full battery. It seems like I probably just gassed it too hard and burnt it. Now it's recharged, so we got our van back, guys, our actual Jeep. I wonder if we can charge that battery dock they carry. It's all good, it's got battery now anyway, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does.
No, it says critically low. Maybe just get back over to Villa Labrie and hope they've got a charger.
Yeah.
Or see that thing on the left? I thought that might have charged us, look.
Yes.
You drive over that. It's a post box, but
I don't think so. because
linked to the power supply.
Not even the main base we went to earlier charged us.
That's what I was thinking. I thought I got a charge at the main base, but it seems I didn't.
Yeah.
We're still trying to work out how to charge the battery on the Jeep, guys. We noticed it did get charged itself, which is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll slowly get it where it's going. Some soft tissues over here on the sidewalk. I'm not sure what those are. Check that out. Villa Labrie soft tissues. So they need soft tissues. I get it now. We're a little bit like the cable guy, running around breaking all the merchandise on the way to the delivery, guys. I tell you, it's hilarious over here. This guy's up to Mr. Jenga Tower. Hey, we got a lot of goods for you. Look at all this stuff we bought over there. That's hilarious, isn't it?
That's so much.
So at the moment we're just recycling and storing all this stuff. So what is it recycling into? Have you seen anything pop up okay?
That stuff in the bottom right, wedges, metals and that stuff.
And when they build up we get something, I'm guessing.
We can fabricate items with them.
Such as these things?
Yeah, these things.
We already have most of that stuff, don't we?
We don't have the machine gun.
Machine gun would be nice. Can we grab a machine gun?
Yeah, we can.
Let's grab a machine gun. Let's hope it shoots, what sort of rounds does it have up the guy?
MP.
Good. Sweet as. That said it had a heap of ammo in it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Dude, cargo pickup.
Alright, so these guys over here said they need soft tissues and a couple other goods there, okay? The rest of it I reckon just in the stash. Or our private, what's it called? Private vault, private stash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am.
So there's the helping people to connect trophy. For basically getting to 500. What was that for?
Completing an AIDL quest.
Okay, cool. Yep. So we happened to pick up the tissues on the way, didn't we? Okay.
Yeah.
It was an added banger. Easy trophy. Alright, so that's why they paid to bring the truckload of goods over, didn't it?
Yeah.
And that was in the truck too, wasn't it?
It was.
So that saved us coming back for that. So sort of got a step ahead on that one now, didn't we, really?
Yeah.
Alright, can she give us another contract? Let's see. We don't really want a custom electric rod, do we?
No.
As cool as they sound, I mean, could be good. Or maybe it's okay at assassinating them.
Looks like it's good against vehicles and whatnot. But we don't let them do it.
Oh yeah, that's what we'll need it for. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw it at cars that they come in at us in soon, and that they'll be driving jeeps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next main order is now available. Well done.
Sounds like they've been throwing them at us all game, AK.
Yeah.
They sound dangerous as crap. We're lucky to be alive by the sound of that speech.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so let's tread carefully on the next mission. So let's take on these next orders. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. So what's that, 15 weight worth, is it?
Yeah.
Easy days. Alright, we'll chuck the LMG on and head up into the mountains. Let's go.
Yeah.
That have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
accepted. Thank you.
Hello!
A new feature has been made available for use.
Till next time.
Let's take 5.
I've got a stack of cards on my back, guys. I've got that many decks. It's unbelievable to play on this turn. I got a ladder, LMG. Each one has its own case. You see, every one of the things we've taken out this mission. We'll see how we go. Here goes the Jeep again. So, where do I...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. That's the spirit.
Get my rubber bullet AR out.
Came in handy.
Just gonna get back to Villa Labrie since we just found a necklace I need. Try and get some more points, get rid of some of these boxes off my back.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you for visiting.
process your orders and requests.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Nice anti-mech spear. Okay, so we've gone up to, we can go to 5 stars now. That's sick. We got a connection level increase. This facility has shared some of its bandwidth, allowing Sam to build more structures within the chiral network here. Okay, which is nice.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Quick save game there. Alright, so we'll get into the next aid request.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Time for a rest.
Give him a little bit of a sleep. Hopefully his bullets come back. I think he needs to rest back in a proper bed to actually get his bullets back, but we'll wait and see.
This ain't bad.
Please give it your all.
I don't know what's up with the spiders, guys.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
spirit.
Let's go.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Yeah, I'll get into a bit of that probably tomorrow, Casely, 100% dude. Just decided to check this out. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun, pretty addictive. Do miss The Witcher though, man. You know me. Always love my Gwent cards. Tough, man. Tough decision between the two. I've got to give it to it. All in all, oh, I reckon I might be back for a couple slashes for sure, dude. Don't worry about that. I'll be back soon on that game.
My name's Sam. No way, Sam here.
Alright, so I think we've got to go, what's that? Main order destination. Build a watchtower there, which is cool. So I'll build a watchtower down there. Well, I thought I was going somewhere else, but I think this is the best way through to get down here. So here we go, guys. We're finally here. Yeah, I've already gotten through Horizon Keslick before, man. It's a pretty good game, eh? No, I used to love a lot of Ubisoft type games, man. Played Avatar, Frontiers, a lot of them, man. Get into a lot of these type of games, man. But this one here is actually better than it looks. It looks a bit funny with all the boxes on his back, but it's actually really addictive, man. You've got to balance these boxes. It's an art form, you know what I'm saying? The boxes are pretty funny, I reckon. So I've actually winched down with a rope. Get a like in on these little things. Okay. That was a pretty good rope from up top. Made it down to here now. Holy crap. Hope that wasn't my good AR, okay.
Eyes open.
way! Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this. Trouble nearby. Time to shine, Sam.
So we built the tower, now we've got to protect it. Here we go. Providing some pretty good intel down there. I thought that was going to come at us for capturing it, didn't you, AK?
Same.
But no one really attacked us for taking that tower. They're all down there. Just marking them up now. Climbing anchor, electric rod, bandit boots, chiral density gauge, more bandit boots. It's like every enemy has bandit boots, AK, down there. That's hilarious.
Territory.
That's a good tip, eh? You can't hide under tall grass if you've got cargo hanging above your backpack. I think you're in trouble, AK.
Yeah, I'm going back up to the watchtower to try and deposit some.
It's a constant fight against the weight in this game.
I'm Sam!
Just careful they don't see you, AK.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
Oh no, the whole camp's seen me.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Oh, almost lost it there.
He'll need all that.
Yeah, the backpack is gone.
The backpack's 83 kilograms on the backpack, guys, now. And the Texas Walker returns with a truckload of loot on his back.
Yup, it's got some weight to it. Easy does it.
Oh, dude. It's an easy walk, AK, I'll tell you, man. For the person that put that pole in there without 100 backpacks on their back.
Is that another backpack?
That'd be another backpack. Alright, he's pushing up near 93 kilograms, wow. The big fella going uphill now.
Without a wipe.
I hear he's training up for the Strongman Olympics this year, isn't he? Come on, you big bear, you can get up this big hill. Yes! He's making it. I thought that Sam was going to slip out from under his feet for a second, guys. You wouldn't believe it. We're up the hill with 93 kilo on the back.
And 60 special allies waiting for us up there.
Just one more topping on top of the backpack. Here we go. Let's see how he manages with this one. You wouldn't believe it, there's some settle leaves there. You're going to have to chuck that on top as well, okay?
Yeah, I don't know if we can walk straight anymore.
Oh, look at these spiders here. Don't go into them. Go around them at all costs. And these... Oh, no, I warned you. Oh, no, you're dead. Sprint.
I'm sprinting. Don't fall.
Dude, I shot at him on the way up just to annoy him for the way back. You know, look out, I'll still be chasing.
Oh no, we've fallen over on the spiders.
Oh no. Okay, stamina.
With the skin on my teeth.
Spirit.
His boots are about to break and he's got about 100 kilos on the shoulders now. Look at him go.
I hear Humpty Dumpty's about to come rolling down the hill.
Dude, this game's hilarious, you know what I mean? You got like this comedy scene in between.
I don't, there's no spiders. Oh.
There is, there's a heap and they're over there too, look at. You just gotta get around them. If you activate them, what happens is what, okay?
They chase you like crazy.
Yeah, just careful. If you touch one of them, even, the whole pack. Even if they touch you, you know what I mean? They're pretty creepy, aren't they? But that's the tactic of the spiders, dude. Don't touch them and they don't touch you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, is that our truck?
It's out of battery.
It's half battery now.
It should be replenishing because it's in our territory. I think it slowly regenerates battery as long as we park it in our... You know how it's linked, that territory? You know how sometimes it says Siri offline?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when we go outside there, I don't think we get a charge.
Okay.
Just be warned. So, I'm not sure about that at this point in the game, being a first-time player. But you see why I'm thinking that, don't you?
Yeah, I see exactly.
I'm worried it won't charge, dude. I don't want to take the risk out. Footwear ruined. At least the truck's right there, brother.
We have a nice pair of boots, don't worry.
Dude, I didn't realise we're going to need 10 pairs of boots while we're at it, eh?
Where is it? There they are, on the boot clip.
Okay, we'll be sure to loot the boots.
Oh, these ones aren't great nick either.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, now just to unload all of these boxes, and then we'll go and collect some more, eh?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna head over to PC1 South, the other trading area to unload the rest of these boxes. Some of them are special quests from down that way, highly sought after items, so probably worth a bit more. Okay, go over there and hand those in. And I think this place has a bed near it because it's actually very close to our area, isn't it, of operations? Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll go back here. We'll have a rest as well to recuperate our energy, in the game, and actually reload all of our supplies and that.
Stretch my legs. Okay. Stretching my legs. That's a close one.
So C1 South needs that as well, don't they? That particular filtration unit. It's a real heavy one. Look at that big box on top, eh?
Oh, it's gonna take Sam down.
That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Machine pistol AK.
Oh, that's nice.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we had a rest. That gets back everything that we needed in the game. Bit of a meditation sort of thing.
out there!
I will always support you.
With the right man for the job.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, if you sit in this area, look what happens.
Ooh,
It charges.
that's good.
Yep, just give me a moment to charge the car, guys.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna need a ladder for that river on the way. Just grab a ladder. See if my Jeep charges more while I'm not in it. Charging pretty nicely. It takes a little while though, doesn't it? To get the full charge.
Hey there.
I knew you were the right man for the job.
Please give it your all.
I'm Sam.
Okay, so there's the C1 South distribution center over there. We'll drive on over.
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
So I'm going to hop down a ladder here. Allow us to cross over the stream safely, hopefully. Let's pop that out.
Yeah, that's the way.
Okay, so you can dismantle ladders, but I can't pick it back up. But it will stay there forever. And it looks like people are going to like using it. Look at that, okay.
That's cool, ass.
So I think the more of the Shirel crystals we collect, so this is up to 715 CG, so we just picked up 43. There's some sort of buff, like with the weight of our backpacks. The more Shiraz, I think it's called, we get, the lighter our load becomes, it seems, to our character. I did read something about that at the start of the game, and he seems to be running pretty good with all this weight on. So I'm just sort of getting around collecting all of those. So as you see, up to 778 CG now. Basically scanning the environment with the robot to detect caches of it. So I see one over there. There's some sort of cool, I think it's more. And here it is, a C1 South Distribution Center. We'll try to power this up. Carrying capacity increased level 2 to 3, nice. Weapon usage restricted in here, alright, cool. So this is the cargo they wanted, Shirel density gauge ×2.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Dear Mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
We actually got an S for returning those Shirel density gauges. How good's that? So they barely took a scratch.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay, so that's got the new strand established. C1 has been added to the network. So we pulled out a blood grenade level 1, a grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs, so that's the enemies. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Beautiful. I'm actually liking that. Our first grenade of the game, let's go. I'm loving these timefall shelters. Okay, so I'll try to build one of these for us, or get near one. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when we approach this shelter. Repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So definitely something to think about there. That's sick. Leveling up pretty good here.
It's high time we got on the chiral network.
Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual.
Brand new first playthrough to spare. Yeah, dude, I'll probably be getting back into the New Game Plus on the other one pretty soon as well, to be honest. But I'm actually thoroughly enjoying this one at the moment. I've just pulled out my first grenade, so I'm pretty excited. It's a blood grenade. Let's find out a little bit about this blood grenade. Sounds sick, doesn't it?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Okay, so the other thing I was really interested in was the time shelters. So when we go near those are like a safe point where they repair our crates. So the crates are a big deal in this game. It's not exactly Humpty Dumpty all the time. You can actually repair them things, we've realized now. So let's find out about those.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order. Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okay, we'll take on those orders. So we get blood grenades to throw at them. Three blood grenades. A prototype MP bullets is the cargo we've got to deliver. Okay, we're going to accept that.
Alright, Sam. Good to go. The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I was thinking about crafting some more blood grenades to take over. I have 3 for the mission. The only thing that kills these BT enemies is these grenades. I can put as many bullets as I want into them. I'm not going to even dent them. Yeah, that's so the only way to kill them is blood grenades. They've given me 3 for the mission. I just hope it's enough, eh? But I'm not going to spend my precious Chirale points on making the weight of my cargo like heavier to do that, eh? Do you know what I mean? Over time, okay, once I get 1,000.
Yeah.
So we'll just take that. I'll take each one of those. We've got to deliver that. Okay, here we go.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Take care, Sam.
My name's Sam.
Oh, look at this, we found an ancient fossil. So that has to go to the Geophysics Research Lab too. Awesome. Chuck that on the back. There it is there, look at that. The enemy. See? Huh? Come on, how did that get wrong in that container? Sweet though. Sweet, look at that, guys. We took that one down. Sadly, I accidentally overextended the grenade. We'll take down another one here. Okay, we still got two somehow. Two more. Okay, so I'll go build this shelter so I can put this cargo in it that we've collected.
That all you got?
Insane, isn't it? I think I'll throw a grenade at that, honestly.
beyond repair. You can't
Holy crap, dude, that is insane.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Take care of yourself, Sam. That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all.
I'm counting on
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break. I will always support very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
close one.
Oof, I'll tell you.
The order.
I ran out of grenades for the guys, so I think I do need to craft a few more. But back up we go. Okay, so I'm going to do the delivery first, then go over to the BT area. That way I'll have less stuff on my back, and I'll be weighing less.
Get it together.
good.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, now to go deal with those ghosts. We'll take a breather and go get them. Under our shelter. Keeps the boxes from getting rained on, guys. Also heals up the boxes, so it's a double banger, this particular shelter that I've crafted out of the GCC materials. Absolute banger.